And the air was just right for Skyrim. Had a little bit of good news today. So I got up early and took a shower, shaved my face, took the dogs for a walk, got dressed. I decided to go out and try to start the car to see if I needed to jump it to get to the service appointment I had today. And it started right up. And it didn't give me any error messages. So apparently I was able to register the battery yesterday when I installed it, but it just took sitting overnight for it to clear the error message. So I'm like, okay, well, if the car's running and starting and it's not giving me an error message, I guess I don't need to take it in for service. So I called and canceled the appointment and made brunch. And now we get to play. So I think we need to steal away and hide in the night mommy's coffin. I think that's what we're doing. So we need to kind of go this way and probably this way. Picking a lock now. And there she is in all of her glory.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone?
No.
No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero, dear Cicero, such a humble servant, but he will never hear my voice.
No, because you're talking to me.
He is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenrood. Speak with Armand
Moutier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
Okay. Are we just gonna get stuck here? He's supposed to break open the coffin. Hello? Cicero. Okay, now this is an interesting glitch. Yay, what a wonderful start. Alright. Let's see if we can get unstuck. That's not really what we wanted. Because there's no Cicero. Cicero. Okay, that was bad. I guess we got to do a do-over. Do-over. I've never had that glitch before. Of course, I've never tried to save the game after talking to Astrid and her sending me to...
Why are you still standing there? Hurry, before the meeting begins.
Okay.
What do you think Cicero is planning?
Isn't it obvious? As the Night Mother's keeper, he believes he's entitled to rule of this sanctuary. Cicero will cite our independence as the need to revert to the old ways. He'll claim we're undisciplined, unruly, heretical even. Ironically, the Night Mother could prove to be just as much a victim, the queen in a fool's twisted game of chess.
Any idea who would conspire with Cicero?
That's the real question, isn't it? The jester enters, seals the door, and the conversation begins. So someone must be waiting for him inside. Any one of us could enter that chamber silently, unnoticed.
Hey, what's up,
But
Arsha?
who amongst us would dare conspire against the sanctuary? The very thought breaks my heart. Go,
All right.
quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
Let's see if this will play out this time. So, how about we close the door behind us?
I'll have it open in no time.
Yep, sure will. So now we get to listen to this again. So yeah, good news is I went out to start the car up this morning and it started perfect. And it didn't give me an error. So I canceled the appointment.
Are we alone? Yes.
No sense of taking it in for service as everything's working.
Alone.
So that's the good news, and that's why I get to play.
Solitude.
So what I did was I came in and I made
No one will
brunch.
hear us,
And now I'm
disturb
playing.
us. Everything is going according
Which is,
to plan.
you know, a little different than
The
what I thought I'd
others,
be doing.
I've
I thought I'd be
spoken to
walking
them,
home from the
and they're
service
coming
department.
around, I know it. The wizard
Making some
Festus
French onion
Greggs.
soup. All right.
Perhaps even the Argonian.
I'm
and
doing good.
The Unchild. What about you?
Things are working out a little better today
Have
for me.
Have you spoken to anyone?
No.
No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing,
I like a good
and the
French
saying.
onion.
And what do you do?
Gotta have a big glob of cheese in the
Nothing.
middle, though.
Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands.
Been a long time since I had a good French onion.
Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero, dear Cicero, such a humble
So we're not getting the
but he will never.
glowy on her face because we have a Night Mother
For
replacer.
he is not.
So
Listen.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I
I
will.
will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who
Hey, what's
warms
up?
My ancient
Here, we'll turn this on so you can look at the Night Mommy.
give you this task. Journey
Art is
to
kind.
Brotherhood. Speak
Thanks for the sub, by the way. I saw that the other day.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry,
20
sweet
onions,
mother.
caramelized.
Tried
4 to 6
so
hours.
very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero
Oh,
the time has come.
sounds
Tell
good.
him the words he has been waiting for
Sounds
all
good.
these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
Alright, so don't freeze up. Open the door.
What?
Okay, this time it worked.
Treachery! Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm!
The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I am the one.
She spoke to you?
Hey, what's up, Jeff?
More treachery.
What am I doing?
More
I'm talking to
trickery
Cicero.
and deceit. You lie!
You
The
lie!
Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener!
Wait. She said to tell you. Darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those
Tried
are the
a
words.
piece of beef
the
jerky.
binding words.
Yeah, I know your mother
written
looks better.
in
Your
the
mother looks like
keeping
she's,
tones. The signal so I would know.
all tied up
Mother's
and ready for
only
some
way
S&M.
of talking to sweet Cicero. And it's true.
She's been dead for hundreds of
She's
years.
back.
She should look like a piece of beef
Our
jerky.
lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you.
It's like making the Draugr look like,
Oh,
runway models.
hail the listener.
By Sithis, this ends now! Back away, fool! Whatever you've been planning is over! Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor!
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother.
Jeff
but
has a
she
Night
didn't
Mommy, that's
speak
right.
To me. Oh no! She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true. It's true. The Night Mother has spoken.
Magic.
The silence has been broken.
That's the cure for
The
everything,
listener
right?
has been
Magic.
chosen.
I miss seeing Lucian as
When I heard
C-3PO.
Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
It's true. The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I was the one.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
Yes.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
I must speak to someone named Amand Motiera in Vollenrood.
Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Vollenrood. That I have heard of. And I know where it is.
So I should go to Vollenrud? I should talk to this man.
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to
Do
think
not
about
question
all
my
this.
authority!
Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
Yeah, now I get to hear words, you know, voices in my head. Such a lucky person I am. Let's go talk to Nazir. Oh, that's the wrong way. He's over here. Nasal. There you are.
So many contracts, so little time.
Lucius was freaking hilarious. Yeah. I loved it. That was a great idea.
Astrid wanted me to see you about some more work.
Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Go on now.
You've got people to kill. Whispers in the
not now.
dark.
You'll know when I'm ready to discuss the issue.
Yeah, Astrid. Astrid. I kind of liked him as Fat Thor, too. He made a good Fat Thor. Changes random into Sesame Street characters. Like there's Big Bird and Cookie Monster. It kind of dark. What time is it? Oh, no wonder it's dark. It's like 8:43 p.m. That's it. We're setting a tent up. I can't set a tent here. Well, I can set a tent there. Okay, we'll set a tent there. On the rock. Sleeping on a rock. You just see, a couple of saber cats turn into Bert and Ernie. Isolde becomes Cookie Monster. Nazim walking around as Big Bird. You want to fight Big Bird? Powers and lightsaber. Okay. You know what? And I want to watch that. Who's more demented? You for wanting to do it or me for wanting to watch it? So Hearn's right up the road. Why don't we go take out Hearn? We're a little thirsty. We got a bottle of water. It's a pretty big bottle of water. The sun'll come out tomorrow. When you fight Big Bird, it'll come out tomorrow. Does Big Bird get a lightsaber too? I mean, you gonna make it a fair fight? Or he's gonna cut his beak off? Snuffleupagus is gonna come and trample you. Quality entertainment's what you strive for. How come we only have one weapon? Now we have two. Is this
Time to
working?
introduce myself.
That's working. What about this? That's working. What about this?
You truly believe you can kill me? You are
That's a-
deluded.
It's a noble. We don't want to kill the noble. Well, maybe we do, but
Face your final battle with some dignity.
who's this? I think that's the mercenary. But that's a frozen bad guy. Feral Minotaur. Alright. Well, we're gonna moonwalk over this way. What is that guy going on about?
I'm going to cleave the meat off your bones. I think you need to lose some weight. How about we start with your head? Quick! I need healing! For Fallonwood!
This guy's gonna like totally box this Minotaur to death. Go get him. Go get him, killer.
I don't like your chances, fiend.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Well, they know I'm here. I think I have to deal with them first.
You will die, but your failure will remain.
Where are you at?
Yeah!
Sorry, my friend, but you just aren't good enough.
Yeah!
Take all that. Big Bird, the Dark Lord, black cloak, and shoots lightning from his hands. Double-bladed saber. That does sound kind of awesome.
Clear of sight.
What have we here? A lost little lamb. Are they sleeping? They're sleeping. Wonder if I can kill them in their sleep. Well, well, she woke up. They both
You're
woke
not
up.
supposed to be in here.
Oh, yeah?
That's
Close enough.
I want to talk to this
Well,
guy.
now, what have we
Never should
here?
have come here.
A lost little lamb.
I know what you are, Nightspawn.
Well then, you won't be leaving here alive.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter.
Where's your girl? Let the bodies hit the floor. Take you both out. Steal your water and your vampire dust. And there should be A bow? Where's the bow? It should be in the wolf's mouth. That's weird. I wonder where the bow is. Did it fall out and bounce around? There it is. Drow bow. Fell out of the wolf's mouth. What else you got here? You have eggs. I
Ready.
wonder if we're... Oh, that looks good. Give me all that. Won't let me take it because it's
Slow
stealing.
and steady.
I want your garlic. Give me your garlic. We'll use a cooking pot. Ah, time to do some cooking. Boil a chicken egg. Hey, what's up, Ray Ray? Have a Christmas like. Well, thank you. We just took out a couple of vampires. Actually, we need to check and make sure that we don't have sanguine vampirius. Walk speed 0% slower. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, we're walking a whole 0% slower. Spotted deer. Whole artist. The artiste. Now we gotta go kill Lurbuk. Sure, you can watch as long as you want, or as short as you want. I actually had fun playing Horizon Zero Dawn for the time that I played it, but it was still too linear of a story for me. I guess I got spoiled with open world gaming. I think it's more like nighttime for Ray Ray. I don't think it's morning. I think he's going to be getting ready to go to sleep. You couldn't find a Sesame Street character replacer? Well, then you're just going to have to make it. Ireshot made their first successful patch yesterday. They patched. It was a lantern that was hanging from a tree, but the tree model got changed. So
You win. I'll try and make this quick. Come on!
who do we have here?
Show me what you got.
Bandits.
No! I'll kill you! That your best, huh?
We'll help him out a little bit. Wonder who killed that one.
You dare challenge me?
Hey now.
Nothing can stop me.
Just avoid some and go somewhere else. Yeah, there was different quests that I got, and I could choose which one I wanted to do, but I was still kind of locked into an area or a time zone, right? I guess I could say that I had to prepare for the proving, and I had to, like you were doing today, you had to go get the tripcaster. That's part of the story, and you don't have a choice to not do it. You pretty much have to get the tripcaster. So
Your fate is sealed. Your story ends.
you're working 3 12-hour shifts. Wow. Yeah, collect that money. Said money, that's what I want. Now they pay me for doing nothing. I kind of like that. Oh, they killed all the revelers. Well, we got a bunch of honeybrew mead. That's just not right. I'm much happier with the frame rate. $50 plus? I can deal with that. Hey, I worked my butt off, worked a lot of overtime and stuff like that for more than 30 years. And put a lot of money away in retirement. So now I get to collect it. And what's nice is I'll make that money every month from now until the day I die. That's kind of nice. But I still make less money than my wife. Of course, she's in the medical industry, so she makes good money. She's a respiratory therapist. I was just a dumb grunt sheet metal worker. Kill it with fire arrows. Yeah, I mean, I can go anywhere I want to here, and if I just want to hang out and fish, I can hang out and fish, or I really don't have anybody telling me what to do. I can do whatever I want. I do what I want. I run sideways through the jungle. I love having a grass cache and dying a lot. And I also am very happy I'm holding, you know, over 50 frames a second. I see
Ready as
bad
I'll ever be.
guys. Who are you? Oh, hey, there's other people shooting at me.
I'll get you.
Oh, you'll get me? What are you gonna get me?
Is that your best?
Damn you.
Nice try, darling.
Shoot your little dog, too. Who is that? They're going to town with the fire.
Can't miss.
Hold still. Thank you.
Going to enjoy killing you.
I'll see you burn.
Focus.
Hey, floaty girl.
Guide me.
You just stay still.
Can't miss.
Alright, that's fine. If you want to move around, we'll come and get you anyway.
Your destiny is sealed.
Bandit outlaw. Forgotten tomb. Oh, hey, really? Here, eat this.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Still hungry? Okay, here, have another one. Modding Skyrim forever. Arrows and spear, yeah. My wife texting me. Should we go to... This is a forgotten dungeon. It might be fun. Let's go check it out. Requires key. I wonder if any of these people had the key. Did you have the key? No. Lockpick. What about the one down here in the water? Where did her corpse go? Well, the water's flowing this way, so... if she went anywhere, she went downstream. At those pogfish. Oh, there she is. And, no key. Nokia. What's up, baby? You're a good girl. Poor little doggy been leaking, so I got her wrapped in a diaper. We can actually go in that one. Good night. All right. Good night, Jeff. Sleep well. I have coffee. Still no creations. Fixed from Bethesda. Yeah, well... I don't expect very much from them. I thank them for the shell that they gave us to work with here with Skyrim. And I thank the modders for making it an excellent game. What's up, Blake? Well, people ask me if I'm excited about ES6, and I tell them, well, maybe, you know, maybe 8 years ago I was excited for it. But now I'm just disappointed. Coffee in Skyrim. Yes. So these are the Drakkar. Can I actually pick them up? There we go. Gotta find my crosshair so I can pick them up. They don't stack though with better third-person selection. What's in here? Another book. The Life of Uriel Septim. And more food. Give me the apple and the goat cheese. And the stew is still warm. They're on Christmas leave already? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. So we got Draugr down there. So we can go, well, we can't go that way, but we can go this way. Can't go that way. Those are locked, so I guess we have to go this way. That's an orc. That orc, that orc, that orc, that orc, that orc.
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody's here. Just slitting your throat. We can probably turn that off. It's going to be pegged at 75 while I'm indoors. Well, what if they celebrate Kwanzaa? Or Hanukkah? Or, you know. Or Yule. They could be pagans, you know. Uh-oh.
Now you're mine.
Yeah!
You'll regret stuff.
Yeah!
You open!
Really? You ain't ripping nobody open from behind there. What do we got here? Pull the lever, Crunk.
Tricky little contraption.
Hey! Wrong lever! So,
I will see you dead.
sure you will. Okay, so that one wasn't a trap. Try to take me on. I got a bow and a dagger. I'll take you out. Plus I got magic. Sneaky
got this.
snipey. Ghost, what's up? They just left money. They left money on the table for me. Give me the Drakkar. There's lots of food. They eat well. There's some dead Draugr. Okay, so this leads us back. That's the way we went. Okay, so now we can go this way. Where'd it come from? You got that right. It was time for you to die. Which is kind of ironic because you're undead. Oh, the irony. What's behind door number 1?
Caught me off guard.
Oh, death!
Momentary lapse of concentration.
Poison death. Regional lock mod, yes. I do. I actually use 3 different lock mods. There's the regional locks, there's the... it's behind door number 2. Lever. Pull the lever, Crunk! Well, that opened that over there. What's behind this door?
Definitely not my finest moment.
Alright, yeah. Stabby, stabby going on there. But I also have, lots of traps in here. Oh no, that's pretty cool. Oh, hey now. That looks like a trap, if I ever saw one. That looks like poison of some sort. Give me that. Oh yeah, that was a trap. These guys are probably going to stand up. Get up, stand up. So I can cut you down. Steal your soul gems and your firewood. And your magic potion. Hey now. You're flipping through there. This is a puzzle room of sorts. Looks like whale, snake, eagle. Is that true HUD I see? Yeah. Not out of date? You downgraded? I am at 1.5.97. And I don't know about outdated. I am using True HUD though. I use a bunch of different HUDs. I use More HUD, True HUD, Sky HUD. Smooth cam. So I use a bunch of different things. Just missed that trap. Okay, I did all that. Where's it? Oh, there's a lever. Nice. Yeah, so Forgotten Dungeons. This is from Forgotten Dungeons. And this is animated traversal. So we can actually climb through that. Which is kind of cool. It's like we have... That's where we came from. thought we climbed through that. We're going in circles. So I'm guessing that that is set up incorrectly.
Real smooth moves
So
there.
we're gonna have to go around.
Been itching for this. Got my attention.
Okay, yeah. If you're on lower version of Skyrim, that's why it works for you. It was my favorite HUD. Sky HUD, recent update this December. It's true that it causes crash on start. That was created by Ursh. Ursh also did true directional movement. Is true directional movement broken too? Saw that tripwire right at the last second there. Hey, what do we got going on here? We have bad guys. That's what we got. Process. I'll cut you down. Mama gonna cut you down. Elk pelt. Take that. We'll take that. Why don't you just downgrade? Yeah, I don't use that either. So there is a downgrade patcher from 1.6.1130, which is the latest version of Skyrim on Steam, and it will downgrade you to 1.5.97. Then you can use all the cool mods. I want the coins. Not gonna let me pick up the coins. Because I use 360 plus YY rather than true directional movement. And the reason I use that is I can get, you know, strafing. But if I put the weapon away, then I have true 360 movement.
Nothing can stop me.
Who's firing at me? Alright, we're gonna climb up and get you, buddy. Hey now.
You can't challenge me. I'll make this quick. Yeah! End of the line. This was your destiny.
Cutting them down. Uh-oh, I gotta let my dog out. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Let me catch up on the chat here. Okay, yeah, if you're on a lower ver, okay, yeah, shame to not look at that, okay. Not sure, don't use it. Yeah, I've tried it in the past, never got it to work. Don't really want to try anymore either. Okay. Most updated game version. Okay. Well, then you have to deal with some mods being broken and not working. Well, it doesn't take long to downgrade. The downgrade patcher runs pretty darn quick. And I still have Creation Club content in my game. No, that's alright. You can talk as much as you want. You can also make your own decisions on how you want to play the game. That's perfectly okay. I am a firm believer in 1.5.97. And I get things like no grass in objects. And I get like this really cool spell. It's called Blink. So I can blink up there. Or I can blink down there. Or I can blink over here. So those are things you can only get with the .NET Script framework. Also, and that only works on 1.5.97. So, you know, that's why I went that way. So we have a lever in the middle of the room. We have bad guy. Who's laughing now, buddy? Oh, block arrow.
Run, and I might not chase you. Embrace me, Reshade. Cheap shot!
I'm gonna cut you down. Actually, the Wabbajack list. Yeah, there's no right or wrong way to play this game. Play it however your heart desires. That was not a good idea to open.
Ha!
Like the visuals of True HUD better? I do too. That's why I use it. But yeah, there's a lot of reasons why I stay on 1.5.97, but I think that the biggest reason would be that I like using no grass and
Been
objects.
itching for this.
And that doesn't run on AE. It'll only run on SE. And then
Don't hurt yourself.
I can still get
May you find
like
peace.
Curios and Saints and
This was your
Seducers.
destiny.
What's up, Dirty Razor? And what else am I running? So Curios, Saints and Seducers, Fishing, and Survival mode. I can get all of those and still be on 1.5.97. So there's really no reason for me to be on Anniversary Edition.
Suffer the consequences.
There's no benefit. At least I don't see any benefit to it. Okay, that's where we came in. Okay, I get it. You're hungry. Boy, that girl's got a really loud stomach. Slacking off at work. Oh, hey now. Okay. So, we're part of the Fakawi tribe. So, where the fuck are we? Well, we're there. We need to go that way. So I guess we can head back. We can turn around and go this way. Alright, where are we at now? Okay, so if we go that way and then we want to go that way. Run around the trap. Preferably. Oh no, more trappy. Alright, so this goes up. And this... where are we going now? This is where all the traps were. I guess maybe this isn't the way we want to go. How did I know that was a trap? Because I'm smarter than the average bear. Now let's try this again. Okay, so now we're over here. I really want to hang a right and go this way. Okay, we've been through there. Okay, well, we're making progress. We're heading in the right direction. That's the door we want to go through. Or that door. Right? Yeah, that door or that door. I don't care which one. So do we have a pull lever or anything? I don't see one. This goes down. Okay, I don't think we've been...
Smooth moves.
Yes, we have been here. So is it best to do a little slacking? You're optimizing your load order? Okay, so we're running in circles again. Okay, so that leads us over there. Oh my gosh.
Smooth moves.
But I remember coming around here before.
Should write a book on how not to navigate Tamriel.
Why are you hurting so bad? Is that poisoned? Alright, so let's take a good look around here. I'm looking for... any kind of a lever or something to open this. Broken mace. Empty urns. No lever to open that door. Elven bow the blaze. Alright, where might there be something to open this door? You know, I would think it'd be over here somewhere, but... what's this? A trap? It's rough when you can't figure out how to open a door, huh? Wonder if we can use telekinesis on that. Do we have telekinesis? I don't know. No, we don't have telekinesis. Well, could always try something like this. Oh, okay, that's cheating. We blinked to the other side of the door. Okay, this is new though. Hit you with the pig pokers. Oh, hey now. Hey.
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
Yeah, who's laughing now, buddy? I got up a bigger blade. Going to use forbidden plate technology. Any way to add amp to all clothes? Cloaks? SMP? I would say yes. It's called Artisan Cloaks of Skyrim. That's what I use. The cloak that she's wearing is from BDOR armor, and it has really good physics. They're really nice. But it's from BDOR. But artisan cloaks will take care of like Cloaks of Skyrim and a few other things. And then I recommend using Kirax created much better physics for like the fuzzy cloaks. SMP cloaks is what they're called. But look for the mod by Kirax. Okay, buddy.
I love a challenge.
We can't hit you? Alright.
I don't want to do this.
Yeah, so that's what I used. I'm using artisan cloaks, but you install cloaks and capes and cloaks of Skyrim, and then I also install like there's one that has like bear skin cloaks. It's called Winter is Coming. So install all of those first, and Divine Elegance.
This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
So when you
I don't have any choice. I don't want to do this.
when you install all of those, that is one of Mahale monsters. Well, we got him. So yeah, I install what, like I said, Winter is Coming, Cloaks and Capes, Cloaks of Skyrim, and then install the mods by Kirax to change the SMP. So that adds SMP physics to Cloaks and Capes and Winter is Coming. And then install Divine Elegance and then Artisan Cloaks of Skyrim. We'll add SMP to the rest of them. And then everything should have SMP. We have twinkly stars. It's pretty dark in here though. We'll leave the light on. We'll leave the light on for you.
Quiet now.
Stay away. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
We got a kill move and we didn't kill him.
I don't want to do this.
That time we got him. So those are called Watchers. Those are from Mahale Monsters. Pretty cool monster, actually. No problem, Soul Chaser. I can help you out. Enjoy your game. I will do it. Especially if it's just sharing knowledge. That's easy.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Drem. Hello. Well, we're going to go this way because that's a trap. And we're going to get this word of power first. And look in the empty chest. And then we're going to switch out for this weapon, and then we'll go down the trap because that's where bad guy is.
Oh, yes. Yes! You've fallen for my trap! Greed makes
We
a
have a
great
flesh
lure.
colossus down
Odd
here.
you didn't die from the fall, though. Most do. Oh, and don't mind my assistant here. He may have seen better days, but he's still more help to me dead than he was alive. All right, let's see if we have something here to end this as quickly as possible.
Oh, I do.
Don't worry, though. It'll be... What was that?
Something to end this as quick as possible. That's what that was. You sicko. Subjugate a ghost. Not that interested in any of that, but thank you. What I am interested in is right here on the table, this unusual gem. And maybe this book. I do love the book covers.
Of course, I'm practically a trap magnet.
Knowing that there is no other way to find that guy. There is. You can go down the back way. We're actually going to leave by going out the back way. That would be this direction. You don't need to pull that because this one's stuck in the open position. We will take that. So over here there's two passageways. This would be the back way.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah!
Never should have come.
Fade into darkness.
Yeah!
Meet your end.
So you can actually come down that way. Unless you crash. We're going to get a crash log? We're going to get a crash log. Okay, let's find out what this is about. How long we've been playing? Hour and 22 minutes. That sucks. Hopefully it's something I can solve. Let's find out. Metal. World root camera. Is that a shadow scene node crash? Yeah. Shader accumulator. That's a shadow scene node crash. On metal 5. BS tri-shape. So that's culling process. Shader accumulator. So it keeps mentioning metal 5. BS tri-shape. All right, let's do a little research, see if we can cure that. So we're going to look here, and we're going to go into Cathedral Assets Optimizer. And we're looking for Metal 5, so open directory. And, oh man, that's going to be difficult. You're going to be difficult, aren't you? You're going to be difficult. So how about we go into data? Let's find it this way. Meshes. Where would Metal 5 be? That's a darn good question. Because I can't really run a search from within here. I'll tell you what, we're going to try to just run the game again because trying to find that is going to be like a needle in a haystack and I don't want to spend the time right now to do it. At least not on stream. But my guess is that there's a lighting property on Metal 5 that has a problem. If we got another if we get another crash, we'll take another look at it, but I don't think we will. Makes me wonder what that came from. We're like Nordic Ruin interior, Metal 5. That's exactly what it is. It's probably a texture. An interior. See, that's what I was thinking about. Okay, we're in a Nordic ruin. So what do I have that takes care of Nordic ruins? I'm using WizKids mod for Nordic ruins. And I'm using, I think, Rudy's. But I'm wondering if WizKid is only exterior. I think it's interior also. So I would have to check WizKids mod. Well, while we're waiting for the game to fire up, let's take a look. So I'm thinking that it would be here, it would be under mods, it would be under W for WizKid, right? WizKid, Pine Watch, Parallax, Imperial Forts might be in here. So under meshes, do we have anything dungeons? Let's see, Imperial. Do we have anything that's metal? Metal 5. Jail. No. Large wall. No, no metal 5. That's it. Helgen exterior. We were in an interior space though. Door. Clutter kit. All these start with imp. So yeah, I don't see anything that says metal. Sulfur. Tower. Okay, so it's not in WizKids. The only other one I can think of would be Rudy. Smoke, splashes, leaves, hay, miscellaneous, Nordic ruins, meshes, clutter, ruins, Nothing is metal there. Dungeons, Nordic, clutter, nothing is metal. Exterior. I don't see a metal there either. I see magic. Don't see it there. Platforms, none of that's metal. Rubble, none of that's metal. None of that's metal. So, clutter, ruins. None of that's metal. So it's not Rudy either. So it might be a little difficult to track down. So we're just going to play. Makes me wonder if it has to do with the critters from Mahale, the Watchers. I don't know. Okay, so this is where we came in. So I'll tell you what, we'll go down the back way and see if we can take Slid out the back way.
Into the shadows.
Stay away!
I cannot best you.
I'm sorry.
Of course you
This
can't.
isn't what I want.
Because I'm badass.
Stay away!
That is a flesh colossus. Let's get a bigger weapon.
Run, you fool!
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Is that your best? Yeah! Ha!
He actually fell down the hole last time we were here. So let's go get the word of power. And then I'll go down the back way. So rather than going down the trap, this, you can come to this hallway right here. So we're going to throw a save right here, and we're going to go down and get Slid. So save the game. Well, I guess you can't go down that way. I thought you could.
Stay away! I don't want to do this.
Maybe we can't go down that way if we open the door.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Yeah!
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Into the shadows.
So yeah, we can sneak up on him this way.
Come on, you know you want what's in that chest. Just walk toward it.
So you can come down in that way. You don't have to fall down the trapdoor. So this is where we're gonna save our game again. And we'll grab this stuff and then we'll be out of here. That's his assistant. Guy killed his own assistant. What a jerk. Alright, we're out of here. At least I think we're out of here. Yep, we're out of here. If you remember the way, I remember the way. Alright, we do not have our paraglider. So we'll have to see when we go through this load door if we have a paraglider. If not, we'll have to save and reload. And we should probably rest because we can level up. No paraglider. Alright, so we gotta save and reload. Like I said, I haven't figured that one out yet. So far only one crash in an hour and a half. It's not too bad. Can we just borrow one of your guys' beds here? Apparently we can. Cannot wait with enemies nearby. Well, that blows. Guess we got to get back up. Where are these enemies you speak of nearby? I don't know. Okay, that hurt. How come we're not getting our paraglider again? Because we tried to lay down. So there's something about that animation. So let's try that animation again. So I guess paraglider is interfering with go to bed. Yep, no paraglider. So it's interfering with go to bed. Should we try to fix that? Let's try to fix that. So I'm guessing that's a load order issue. And maybe something in Nemesis. So let's take a look at go to bed and where it's located in comparison to paraglider. So that's under miscellaneous animations. Go to bed, which would be down here, and paraglider is under movement. Because paraglider's right there. Go to bed's down here. So I've got a DAR OAR patch. That's interesting. Maybe it's OAR that's overriding it. Those are just custom conditions. Let's look at that on the Nexus page. So that's a patch. So the only thing that it's doing is it's randomizing which sleep animation you're using. So that shouldn't be a problem. This one, let's see if that is, I wonder if it's OAR or DAR. Interface meshes, go to bed. It just has NIFs and scripts. The SKSE has DLLs. Game pad events, INI. Huh, what's that? Time and ticks. Relative size of center region. And a debug setting. All right, so why don't we take both these? We're going to try this. And we're going to move them up above. I mean, they're in miscellaneous animations. Let's move them up above paraglider. Just to see if that's going to be a change. And let's rerun Nemesis with that. I think we're good on that. Let's see if it's going to say to update it. Yep, update the engine. That would be interesting if it's go to bed that's messing with paraglider. Oh my gosh, Angel. She's over there whining because I got her behind the gate. I gotta put a diaper on her and bring her back in. Let me start this up, and then I'll go diaper her up, and I'll be right back. Well, why didn't you tell me nobody could hear me? I didn't have my microphone on. I'm over here just talking away. I guess I'm just background noise for people, so that's okay. And thanks for being patient while I went and took care of my doggy. We have spinning logo. I've noticed that if you're running the upscaler, the little boxes that show up for telling you to use the backspace to get to immersive equipment displays, or telling you to go Shift O to get to open animation replacer, those don't show up. The boxes are darked out if you're using Pure Dark's upscaler. So, but Pure Dark's upscaler is definitely worth using. That's why I'm able to hold, you know, above 40 frames a second everywhere, with an average around 50 frames a second, and interiors tacked out at 75. So 50 frames a second is very playable, at least for me. We have dragon. Where's the dragon? All right, let's see if
Can't fail now.
well, first let's back up a little bit. There we go. So changing the position didn't make any change on that. So loading from within game should give me back the paraglider. So maybe it has nothing to do with go to bed at all. It might have to do with the common library DLL I'm using. But that's needed in order to make skydiving work. Oh yeah, we definitely have dragon up there. Well, let's go Cold Rock Pass.
Not a sound.
We'll go up and get that dragon. That sounds like a troll. That looks like an ice giant. Sounds like we have another troll. Yes, we do. I guess that was an ice titan. Alright, I wonder if this is a legitimate water source. Let's find out. I would say that is a legitimate water source. Cool. Yeah, we cooked that Ice Titan. Wow, look at that. It's got some good stuff. Titan tripe. That's pretty nasty. We'll take it though. See if we got that dragon up here. I would say yes. That was the way we came in. Did we just do a loop and come back out the same way we came in? I managed to kill a Titan? Yeah, I did. Let's go back out the other way. Okay, now that's interesting. Alright, so this is the other way. I wanted to get up there. This leads down the hill. Hey, what's up, Violet? It's asking, think that modders give up on Skyrim latest update? Only way now is to downgrade and just play vanilla and forget. Well, here's the thing, you know. Modders will mod when it suits what they want, right? That's kind of what I did. Was I modded to make things that I wanted in game, and once I made them, I was pretty much done, right? Until I find something else that I really want in my game. Okay, so we do
all in the finesse.
We do have a way to get up here. We have a dragon that's right over us, though.
Give me a challenge.
Well, you should, because I'm going to shoot arrows at you.
Prepare to die.
Another one. Want another one? Have another one. Alright. So modders will, you know, will move off and do other things. And you can't expect them to always come back and update their mods for every time Bethesda wants to release an update. These guys are tough.
Focus.
They are tough. And there is a horde of them.
Well, that's one way to make an entrance.
Your technique is lacking.
So yeah, we're gonna die unless we run. And we don't have... We really need that.
Like the bite of a... Yeah! Ha!
Alright, well, we survived. Yeah, like I said, those guys are tough. What's up, M1? We really need to hotkey those potions. There we go. We got another guy over here. Alright, what are we stuck on? Did he just fall off the cliff? He might have. Where's the dragon? Dragon's up here. We'll take you out with a couple arrows. Oh, there you are. Oh no! They're little bobbleheads! Alright, we're gonna take you out, Mom. You're stuck on the dragon.
Is that your... Caught me off guard.
Alright, well, we survived.
Got my attention.
How come we're not, Did we not get a soul? Or did we already get the soul? Alright.
Embrace me, Khajiit.
Crawl underneath there and get this. Bugfesta finally killed Skyrim. Nah, I wouldn't say that they killed Skyrim, because whenever, you know, one modder leaves, there'll be other modders that come and have other ideas. And struggling with mods currently, what mod do you think can cause lag and intervals? Jumps 80 to 23 in 1 second and back, and the same old issue for me. Could be a script if it's happening at a regular interval. It could be loading a new area. That would do it also. Currently no texture mods, frameworks, and other stuff. Sky King just released a very comprehensive texture mod called Fantasia. And it should work for both...
Nothing's stopping me.
For both LE and AE. And, well, excuse me, for SE and AE. So, I don't know about no texture mods, because Fantasia just came out. Sky King's been working on it. He's been running live streams showing the work that he's done on it. He's the one who did Skyland. Tweak your mod pack to a more performance friendly. No, I don't care. Matter of fact, I want you to tweak it. I want you to make it your own. Were you able to get it to load? People have been having trouble getting that to load. You're excluded. I excluded loading in new area. I think stand motionless and it happens. Not load, clogging the thing. There is a tool called Elephants. Oh my God, what's it called? If you just look up Elephant Script on Nexus, basically it's a program you can run in the background that will tell you what the lag is from scripts running on your game. It's a tool. Let me see if I can find I'm going to Alt-Tab here. Let me see if I can find a link for you. So give me a second. I'm on my upper screen and I'm on the Nexus and I'm looking for ELEPH Elephant Script. Elephant Script Latency Tester is what it's called. And I will have a link for you momentarily. Try that. Yes, Elephant's latency test. Script latency. Just wait till you release a stable version. Well, the version that's there is stable. People are just having trouble installing it. And the reason they're having trouble installing it is it's telling them that they have the wrong BSA files. That version was made with 1.6.640 that was downgraded to 1.5.97 by using the executable and Bink W64 DLL from Endural, or Endural, however you want to pronounce it. So it's using the BSA files from 1.6.640. Now, the BSA files of the latest version have been updated, right? 1.6.1130 is an updated, well, they updated a couple things. They're no longer on 1.70, they're on 1.71. So I think that's what we were talking about that broke. It's a file header. That's what broke TrueHut, I believe. Because Bethesda changed the file header. And what I'm running, I can show you what I'm running. Let me pull this up. Okay, this is my Skyrim Special Edition folder. Okay. And if you look in here, I do use the upscaler with ENB. You need the one from Pure Dark's Patreon. It's going to cost you $5 if you want to use it with ENB. But it's worth it. So you see here I have, let's make this, I'm going to change the view. Let's make these extra large icons so you can see. Okay, so, well, that doesn't really help. Okay, let's change it back. Well, I guess we'll just do like list, right? Give me details. So these two right here, this is Resource Pack BSA and Resource Pack ESL. These are part of 1.6.1130. So what I did with mine is I downloaded a fresh copy. This is a fresh copy. So if I look in INI tweaks, there's nothing in there, right? If I look in shader cache, it's empty too. If I look in textures, there's only one texture in there, and that's the dynamic 1 pixel cube map from ENB. So this is basically, and the only video in here is Bethesda's logo. That's the only video. So this is a pretty much stripped down copy of Skyrim, right? This is what you'll get if you download Skyrim right now from Steam. You'll get this. And then I just don't run the resource pack because the resource pack is a different, and here we can, that's not what I wanted. I want to do this. I want to do this. Okay, the resource pack, I'm not going to be able to move this, so I can't really show you. But the resource pack is it's a different file header. It's 171. So it'll kick you an error in like Rybash, telling you it's the wrong file header. So just disable it, and then you'll have and then use the downgrade patcher, and you'll get 1.5.97. So yeah, the upscaler that's on the Nexus, you can use DLAA or you can use FSR. Although FSR really isn't that great on an NVIDIA card. It's much better on an AMD card because that's native for AMD. But if you pay the $5 on Pure Dark's Patreon, and then go to the Discord, you can pick up the upscaler for EMB. But like I said, it's going to cost you $5.
Fade into darkness.
How did we miss that guy? There we got him. So to me, it's worth it because right now, you see how many trees and everything I have here, and I'm running a full EMB. If you look over here, this is Rudy's EMB, and I have everything turned on. And not only do I have everything turned on, if I go over here to like, well, let's look at shadows. Everything's on very high. Oh, I just crashed the game. Well, that's terrible. How long have we been going? 2 hours, 10 minutes. So these two don't make a difference if they're in front or behind. So we're going to move those back to miscellaneous animations. We're going to put them there. So what's making the difference here? I think this is required for magic or for skydiving. Where is skydiving? I got better jumping, paraglider, common glide crow, magical jumping. That's skydiving there. Falling art. Okay. Let's find out what this is all about. Swamp fungal pod, pond fish. Array heap allocator. I have no idea what that is. Again, I'm not sure about that. Could just be Skyrim being Skyrim. It's funny, sometimes I'll play, 5 hours, no crashes. 6 hours, no crashes, and sometimes it's you know, it'll crash every hour. So that's weird. So additional attack, precision, extra drawing, dual wielding, eating, payload, animated, traversal, hotkey, ultimate potion, king's glaive, movement behavior, Skyrim paraglider, scar, sky idols, crouch sliding, TK dodge RE, animated teleport bug fix, falling art, and let's turn on the turning animation, won't affect upper body. So yeah, I can't, well, let's put it this way. Pure Dark has not released the EMB version publicly, only on the Patreon. But after using it and not using it, the difference on my game, which is extremely heavily modded, right? And I'm playing 3440 by 1440 resolution. The difference on my game is 10 to 15 frames a second better using the upscaler with EMB. So if you're running at a high resolution, it's going to help you. If you're running at 1080p, you might just want to run with DLAA. Now, the thing about DLAA is that it's a much better form of anti-aliasing than the TAA that comes with the game. So you'll have a much crisper image using DLAA and the upscaler, the free version of the upscaler. But if you're running at a higher resolution, let's say if you're running at 1440p or widescreen 1440p like I am, or 4K, the upscaler is definitely going to help you out. All right, Rabbit. We're ready to try it out? I mean, it even helped out Ireshot. Ireshot's on a 3060 and 1080p, and it even helped Ireshot's frame rate out. You know, running the Pure Dark's upscaler for EMB. And Violet, as far as the Wabbajack goes, I have tried to recompile it since, and I have not been successful. And I've tried multiple times, and it seems to be the ones that are a problem or anything that's not on the Nexus. So files that come from Google Drive, files that come from Mega Upload, files that come from Lover's Lab, files that come from Discord. Okay, all of those files, it can't seem to find them. And I've tried direct URL and I've tried manual URL, which is what the instructions for Wabbajack say to use. And neither of them work. So I've tried, you know, and I've tried using a direct URL link, right, that goes right to the zip file. And I've tried using the one that goes to the view, and that neither of those work either. It still can't find them. So there won't be another Wabbajack from me. The one that's there, that's all I got. That's as close as I've gotten to making it work. And I'm not going to put the time and effort into it because it's such a heavy mod list. I mean, I recommend 16 gigs worth of VRAM minimum to run this mod list. And there's a lot of people that don't have a card with that much VRAM. So it would be a really niche kind of a thing, you know, for people who have a 3090 or a 4090 or, you know, 9800 XTX, you know, something with 16 or a 4060 Ti or something that's got 16 gigs worth of VRAM or better. But a lot of people don't have that. A lot of people are, they're like 6, 8, 10 gigs worth of VRAM. And this mod list is just too heavy for that. And I'm kind of torn, right? I'd like to build a mod list that everybody could use, you know, that only pulls 6 gigs worth of VRAM and everybody could use. But that's not a mod list I'm going to use. I have more headroom. I have more VRAM to use. So why am I going to build a mod list that's going to not use the resources I have available on my own system? That doesn't make sense to spend the time and effort to do that if it's not something I'm going to use. And the same thing goes with people who ask me to make a mod for them. You know, they're like, hey, can you make this specific weapon, item, whatever? And I'm like, well, it's not something I want in my game. So why am I going to waste 60 hours? You're back from benchmark? Now got to read logs? Okay. Oh, did you benchmark it with Elephant's script latency tool? Sometimes you'll get a papyrus script that'll loop, and there's a mod called recursion monitor that will shut down papyrus scripts that are stuck in an infinite loop. I recommend that also. Get recursion monitor. Because that'll lag your system out something fierce too. So yeah, look for a recursion monitor. And definitely install it. That's one that just, it's kind of a set it and forget it kind of a thing. Right, once you install it, you're good.
Merely a scratch. Feisty, aren't you? That one hurt. Just kidding. Have you no honor?
Whoa. That's yeah, you don't want to get over like 90, or actually you don't want to get over 80. So the fact you're hitting like 2,000, you got a script somewhere that's a problem. So I would recommend get recursion monitor and see if that fixes it. Then run another benchmark.
Hiding will not.
Cut you off mid-sentence, huh? Put an arrow in your chest. You big bad dragon, you. You just crash landed. Okay.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
So I know we have a bunch of those undead guys up here. Did we set this? Let's Oh, okay. We need to set that right now. And let's throw a save here. Because here comes the undead. Do you see
Out
him?
of sight.
Think we can pick him off? Maybe.
That one hurt. Just kidding.
Alright, well, we survived.
Time for some fun.
$20,000? Wow. Yeah, it's definitely a script. 20,000. That's your problem. You got a bad script somewhere.
Light steps.
So like I said, get recursion monitor. Run recursion monitor. And then run try running elephant script latency again. And see if that solves the problem. Hey, there'll be no healing yourself up there, buddy. We're taking you out.
Time to shine.
You are brave, Bala.
They're brave enough to kill you. It jumps. Here's our little bobbleheads again.
You can't challenge me. Lucky hit. Not impressed.
Oh, we took them. Alright, we're going to throw another save right here. It's like on the highest 71, 72, 69, 20, 32, 43, 21. Yeah, so there's the script lag at that's the lag you're getting there, right? The 2000 or the 4000. We didn't get a soul out of this dragon. I'm a little disappointed. I'm gonna stand on your corpse.
Okay, quiet.
Alright, so we don't have... Okay, now we have a save up here, that's good. Now let's see, where are we going? We need to go... Nazir sent us on a few trips, right? Hearn. We already killed Hearn. Lurbuk. So we're not that far from Lurbuk. Oh crap, I didn't want to fast travel. Whatever. Whatever. I do want to check the roads though, because I messed with the texture on blended roads. So I want to take a look at that. Okay, horsey. Let's look at the texture on blended roads. Because, see, yeah, they're still white. Well, that didn't work. It was a patch file I had for blended roads. I was trying out. Lurbuk.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
There's Lurbuk.
Make it quick. Have you met the bard that plays here? He's got a voice like broken glass and fingers like the knob of a carrot. Sometimes he ventures outside, and when he plays, the animals in the marsh will start screaming. All right, then.
She's talking about Lurbuk. Alright, well, she just walked out. I wonder if we can sneak around behind him and just slit his throat. Maybe. Maybe.
Not a sound.
Can we give it a try? Why don't we throw a save here and then we'll try. Alright, so we're not going to be able to...
Skyrim bores me. How much longer must we stay in this wretched place?
Sky numbers in Borderlands series. Recursion monitor and tried to tweak some. We'll see. Alright. Well, we need to kill Lurbuk. But he's just kind of sitting there. So maybe we'll wait about 7 hours and see if he goes to bed.
The living exist to feed us, of course.
Is the line for my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone.
Well, he's just going to stand there. Oh, okay, fine. We'll wait another 3 hours and see if he goes to bed.
Ingard, a woman of your sizable assets should not be without protection from the local ruffians. I could craft you a near weightless dagger which you could slip into your waistband.
Let me get this straight. You want me
People
to
are
pay
stupid,
you money
but necessary.
for something
The
I'll
living
never
exist
use,
to feed us,
to keep
of
men
course.
from doing what I want.
My apologies, my lady. Perhaps you could use
She
the
talks like a
dagger
vampire.
of timid men who are too polite to smack your bottom.
Aye, now you're talking.
Nobody ever goes to bed around here.
You want something to drink?
No, I want to kill Lurbuk, but he's like sitting
One
over
of
there
these
and
days
there's a
we
bunch
need
of
to
people.
head back to the rift. Get
All
some of
right.
that good Riften mead.
How's business?
People are like
Very funny.
all they do is work, sleep, and eat.
No, I was just asking.
It's as bad as ever.
I'm thinking of composing a song about you, Yona. Would you prefer I proclaim your beauty, your strength, your...
Nah, just don't. Leave me out of it.
No interest in being immortalized in song, remembered and praised for all eternity?
No, I mean it.
When I'm
Sure, I
known
might have some
throughout
dirt in my
Tamriel,
past,
you'll regret
but that's
this
just
decision.
ancient history. Know what I mean?
All right, finally he's going to bed.
Should
Let's
be
go
set.
get him.
People are stupid, but necessary. The living exist to feed us, of course.
So it won't let me kill him when he's sleeping, huh? Well, let's
I'm on your side! What a...
another sloppy assassination. Well, nobody really noticed.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Ooh, Lily.
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
From Chief Burguk. Alright, well, word travels fast. Let's read it from Burguk. I know you killed him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Okay, now that's interesting. Well, he's dead. That was the teleport bug. How do we get a teleport bug from reading a note? Very interesting. That's just
Nope.
that's
Sorry,
Lily.
nothing for you.
Your hair is all wet, Lily. The air is freezing. Well, if we stand next to this fire, we should probably be able to warm up. We'll wait till we get a little note up in the corner saying we're warm. Well, that's enough. Well, that's pretty. We got a full moon tonight, a full masser. I'm a little disappointed that my patch on the roads didn't work. For blended roads. Because it makes it a little difficult to follow the road if you can't see where the road is. There's a sky shard over there. Let's go get the sky shard. Later, tiger. Tell you what, I think we're going to set up a tent here. Spend the night. Well, we can't spend... Okay, we can spend the night. The air is freezing. So we'll build a campfire. All right, what did the bench say? No, we can't go up yet. Perks to increase 1. Acceleration recursion monitor did help because jumps were massively lower, but there's still some kind of a lag. Okay. So that took care of some scripts you have that were looping. Now you got to find out which scripts you have that aren't looping but that are heavy and slowing your system down. Biggest high was 2069. caused with the load lag popping in. Well, it's much better than the 20,000 one you were quoting earlier. Agility enables you to strike more effectively, 20% more attacking damage, critical damage. We'll take that. That's why I consider heavy scripting mods. Anything that pulls over 80. I don't know what your load list is, so you're going to have to look through that on your own. '81 on archery. Oh, we got 2 pieces of firewood back out of the deal. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen a lot of roguelike encounters creatures. See a lot of Mahale's mods though.
Face your death with some honor. Focus. Prepare to die. Smooth moves.
Well, you already died. This one we're going to get a soul from. That's good, because we didn't get a soul from the last one. Need to go back and talk to Astrid. Dead deer. Push the cart down the hill. Gotta love physics. Another dragon. Got dragons everywhere.
Guess it's that time again.
Yeah, dragon killing time. Putting FPS limit might be significant.
Focus.
Well, it depends on, you know, what's your graphics card, you know, and what's your normal FPS that you're pulling.
You dare challenge me? Prepare to die.
I have forgotten what minds or you mortals can do.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way. Time to introduce myself.
Who's shooting at me? This guy.
Like the bite of a flea. Ha! Yeah! You truly believe you can kill me? Too late to back down now. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! You can't challenge me.
We better drink a potion. There we go. Let's get a bigger weapon.
End of the line.
$55 to $80 outdoors, $140 indoors. Now what are you complaining about? If you can pull 55 to 80 outdoors, you're doing fantastic. Do you have the problem I get is if I run over 75 frames a second, my character will A-pose because of animation mods that I'm running. Specifically, movement behavior overhaul does not like running at anything over 75 frames a second. So, but yeah, if you can run 55 to 80, that's exceptional frame rate. Because what am I pulling? 49, 44, 41 with everything that I'm running. I mean, I would love to pull 55 to 80 everywhere. Ooh, French onion turned out amazing. Now you're making me hungry. I mean, I'm pretty happy with running, 45 to 75. So if you can pull 55 to 80, you're doing great.
All in the finesse.
I want to pet the dog. Come here, dog. Can I pet the dog? Won't let me pet the dog. Probably because I'm doing an animation. I'm already doing an animation. So that's the only problem with the sexy animations, is they interfere with other animations. Like pet the dog, petting the cat. Because she's too busy with her arms crossed, looking sexy, right? Stopping by the garden. Those look pretty fat. Don't they? So I don't know, I may have to get rid of the sexy animations. I mean, I like them, but problem is she does them all the time and it interferes with other animations. And my favorite Khajiit.
Maik knows why Falmar are blind. It has nothing to do with the Dwemer disappearing. Really. The people of Skyrim are more open-minded about certain things than people in other places. Maik has heard it is dangerous to be your friend. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
It is dangerous to be my friend. All I need is a pair of boots. Mature tundra troll. Where you at, tundra troll? Is that the mature tundra troll? Or what's left of him? Sure was. I wonder why it showed up as hostile if he was dead. Jay Zerpa. Should we talk to dude about his cow?
I'd stay away if I were you.
Why?
I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering. Keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Good luck.
Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
Here, giants, have a cow. I have seen that guy get clobbered by the giants.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
No escape.
Put one right through your heart. I guess now we're using Forsworn arrows. Yeah, really I can't complain about the frame rate. But yeah, it's pulling 13 gigs worth of VRAM. Bunny! Oh, okay, that was a pretty good stutter. Farmers.
There are dragons about, traveler.
Yep, I'm very well aware. Oh, oh no! Slowly but surely I find the script heavy mod which lags the rig. Played on vanilla and had 50 millisecond lag. So this is marvelous. Cool. Making a burger. So this is my third crash of the day. The other two, I think one was a Shadow Sea node crash and one was something rather obscure. This says Totemo 1 from Mahale's Goblins and Reekers. I've seen this crash before. Makes me wonder if I should just get rid of Mahale's Goblins and Reekers, because it seems to be a thorn in my ass. Totemo 1. Totemo 1. Totemo 1. Alright, yep, we're going to get rid of it because it's a thorn in my ass. I'm done trying to fix it. So we're going to look up Goblins and Reekers. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that, get rid of that. Remove it. Remove it. And then I want to look at roguelike encounters. So let's look at this. Core, DLC 1, DLC 2, food recipes, immersive swimming. I want to delete that one because I like the flying predators. Rogue crafting, we can probably get rid of that too. What other ESPs do I have? More bandits, Daedra, Dwemer, Falmer, giants, monstrous bosses. How about we do that one? That sounds like fun. And then I want to know, this is probably going to ruin my my bash patch. Oh, great. That ruined Steindalot. Well, that sucks. So I guess I can't get rid of it. All right. So where's Goblins and Reekers? Should be yellow. Unless we totally got rid of it. Okay, cool. Well, that's fine. These are under new enemies. So let's go to new enemies. And I wonder where I put new creatures. New creatures are down here. So we should probably move that down. That's why they're getting overwritten. Put them all the way down at the bottom. There we go. And then we want to go here and here. And we're going to grab this. I wonder why Goblins of Reekers always gives me such a hard time. Holy crap. So we want this one. What's ADM? Ancient Dwemer Metal. That's what ADM is. Okay. So then we're looking for this one. So that's downloading. All right, this is going to take a minute. While that's doing its thing, I'm going to go take the dog out. I'll be back. Hail scratches, I mean creatures. Who let the dogs out? Me. 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 I don't know why I have a problem with Totem 01. And the other problem I was having with Dindalod was because the file somehow got corrupted. Downloading a fresh file worked for being able to do so. It's not a problem specifically with Mahail's, maybe the name's too long. I don't know. But I know I don't have problems. I use a lot of his mods. The Giants, the Will-o'-the-Wisp, Skeletal Remnants, the Brawls and Frost Giants, Ogres and Entons. All of these are Mahails. Ringneck Pheasants, Crows, Ravens, Hummingbirds. Well, not all of them. Gnomes are his. So I wouldn't say that it's a problem with Mahail. I would say that it's a problem with, how I'm doing things. Something conflicting somewhere. And I let Angel out. She can stay out for a little while. Her diaper was full. Again. Poor doggy leaking. And I had to wash all the bedding. But that's a daily thing. I wash dog beds every day. But at least I didn't have to go to the shop and pay their extortion. I mean, their fee. Alrighty. Hold on to your butts. Are we going to see how long it takes to fire up on our 3 crash day? It's kind of like 3 Dog Night, but it's, a little more sucky. So we're going to reset. I'm guessing about 5 minutes. So let's refresh this and see if that goes away. No. Okay, so rogue crafting is needed for bashed patch. Yay. Interesting NPCs? Yeah, they're fun. Oh, you're killing me. Really, dude? Where is it? No. I want to open that. And I want to find rogue crafting. And I want to restore that. And then I want to go here. So that did not put that back in there. Yes, it did put it back in there. Okay, cool. So that'll get rid of that. I guess we're running rogue crafting. You really like my winter hold? Those mods too? Okay. What am I using for winter hold? Is that the great? I think it's the Great Cities by Soldier of War. But if you're going to do that, get the towns and villages also. And then I have patches that are on the Nexus for certain things that happen with the great cities and villages. Because the buildings get moved. So check those patches if you run across problems. The main one is like Birds of Skyrim would need a patch. Ravens and Crows is going to need a patch. But I've made the patches for those, and those are publicly available. What are some other things that got changed? There might be some that deal with trees too. But those may be incorporated into my tree patch. Which if you're not using Alpine Forest, Whiterun Valley, or CG4, it's not going to do you much good. Because those are master files. They're required. What, Harley? Harley's sitting next to me mooching attention. Angel's probably sitting out in the sun, which is fine. She can leak urine out there, out in the backyard. She'll be in whining here in a minute, and then I'll have to diaper her up and let her back in. Such a good girl, Harley. Too bad you don't climb in my lap like Angel so people could see you. You're a good girl. It says the bit rate is too low. I wonder if we can mess with that. Let's mess with that. Why not? Why not? The game's starting up. Might as well mess with the bit rate. Let's change it to 4500. We'll see what happens with that. Let's see if it's gonna get all choppy. Hopefully not. I just wish my game would start up quicker. Break it real good. Doop, 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 doop. Break it. I think, I have a lot of fun just shoehorning as much crap as I can into this game and breaking it and fixing it and breaking it again. It's a great hobby. It doesn't cost me anything to do. Except for the occasional, $5 I'll throw at Pure Dark or something like that, or Boris, or, that's about it. I think I paid $60 for Legendary Edition when it came out. And then I waited on switching to Special Edition for the longest time because I didn't want to have to rebuild my whole load order and do everything else like that. And then when I finally did, I think it was on sale for like $19. So I'm into this game for $80. Donations that I've made to modders aside, that's a really good investment for the last 12 years of playing with it. right? 80 bucks. That's less than $10 a year. So yeah, probably one of the better investments I ever made. I just wish that the game engine would get updated, and seeing, and hearing how modders have talked about Starfield and seeing some of the gameplay and looking at the, the creation engine itself, they really haven't updated the creation engine. Save relies on content, no okay, yeah, well, we want flying predators, so that's fine. We'll get rid of that. We'll get the flying predators back, which means we're going to have like what are those? The name kind of slipped my mind. Save a lot of money if you stick with one thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've picked up other games also, but I don't really play them. Like, I picked up Horizon Zero Dawn and I played that for a while, but then it got to a point where I was like, okay, this is very linear, and I don't want to have to go through their little hoops. Yeah, that's a good picture of the sky in Sovngarde. That was one that I took there. It's Nico's load screens. Light armor, 95. We have 3 perks. So I think we put some into light armor. I think I wanted wild and free. And that one. And then I put one into archery, I think. Cannot be staggered while holding a drawn bow. We'll take that. Okay. If you could only see inside my head. Oh wait, you just did. Okay, put it out. Destroy. Yeah, I don't think we need that in the corner. Alright, well, we don't have our paraglider again.
Got me!
Hey!
Is that the best you've got? Yeah! Got me good! Yeah!
Oh, you too? Hey, too, Brute?
Ha!
Take you out with a twin blade. And we lost all of this. Okay, we have that, but we're missing this. And here we have that, but we're missing this. And here we have that, but we're missing this. Same deal there. So I'm not sure why it keeps resetting things. Okay, save and reload. Then we'll get our paraglider back. And we got a dragon. You're back, and currently SSC fixes seems to be a problem. Which is kind of weird. Okay, why is SSC fixes a problem? That's a Math 321 mod, isn't it?
Fade into darkness.
I totally nailed him. I got your ass, dragon. Oh, we nailed him pretty good. Well, now you're going to be a wuss and you're going to run away? Or are you just going to crash land over there? Yeah, you told me your method, and that's a good method of testing. But so you're saying that that causes it? All right, well, then I would say get rid of it.
Grace and precision.
Now, the thing about SSC fixes, does that require the .NET script framework? Yes, I do.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. Damn you!
No escape now.
Yeah!
Ow! I mean...
Yeah!
No escape. All about the finesse.
It's a level 30 dragon flying around up there. Okay, so are you running the .NET script framework? You on 1.5.97? Because that would kind of explain it if you're running a program that requires the .NET Script framework, but you're running AE, which means you're not on 1.5.97, which means you can't use the .NET Script framework.
Run, you fool!
Welcome back, Ghost.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are
She's pretty ballsy, just sit right there. Shoot him as he's dive bombing her. Come on, bring it on. Come on, dragon. I'll come and get you.
Focus.
Oh, we got him. Switching to 1.5.97 before all of the update nonsense. Unintentionally good move. Yes. Yeah, it's you chose a good time. Which version of .NET Script is for the .NET Script framework does not work with AE. It's a one, I mean, yeah, so if you're using SSE fixes and it requires the .NET Script framework, that could be why it's causing a problem for you if you're on AE. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to throw a save right here while I'm talking. There is no version of .NET Script Framework for AE. Math 321 did not update it for AE. It's for SC only. And that's why I'm on 1.5.97. Because I like using no grass and objects, which requires the .NET Script framework. And like I said, I also like using Blink, which requires the .NET Script framework. So I can, blink over here and be on top of that. Blink. Blink over here, let's go on top of that. Can we go on top of that right there? Sure can. So that's a pretty cool spell. Oh, you're on SC for sure? Okay. Then you should be fine. Then that's not your problem with it. I'm wondering if I'm running it. So is it just SSE fixes? Let me see. So just SSE fixes, not engine fixes or anything like that, right? From Meh. Yeah, I'm running it because the last time I downloaded it was the 11th. Well, no, maybe I'm not running it. Because that's the 11th of November, 2023. Okay, here's another thing to ask you. Are you running multiple DLL loaders? So are you running Math 321's DLL loader, which is just it's a Bink W64 file, right? Are you running that, or are you running Shadowman's DLL loader, or are you running? I think you just need engine fixes. I don't know if he's working on that. You know, he might be. Give me back my arrow. Alright, we have to go back and talk to Astrid. So we're going all the way back here. Oh, Nazir. Pass back by the garden, just sliding
Don't draw
in here.
attention.
All right, I don't use Mez loader. You actually don't need Mez loader, because I believe it's Engine Fixes Part 2 even says that it can load Mez DLLs.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
So you do you run engine fixes? Part 1 and Part 2? If you do, then you inadvertently doubled up. I mean, it says that it'll only run it if it can't find Mez loader. But I've never really had good luck with Mez loader. I've either used Shadowman's or I've used the one in Engine Fixes Part 2. We'll go look at the, okay, so now we're not getting the the platform effects, and we're not getting the paraglider. So maybe it has something to do with magical jumping. Because we should be getting the effects. We don't have the platform chosen. All right, where's the ring? Okay, now we're getting the crow. Well, where's our platforms? I'll settle with the crow. Alright, we're going to try this again. The air is comfortable. Magical jumping's another one that's kind of finicky. Yeah, I'm still not getting the platforms. Not gonna worry about it.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the empire?
Okay, that is going to be one of the creatures.
Any last words?
Kick my butt.
Yeah! Try that again, I dare you. Ha! Merely a scratch.
Yep, we're dead. Told you that one's going to kick my butt. That's some Hail Monsters creature. And that one's tough. Oh my gosh, we're way over here. Alright, cool. We haven't done any skydiving in a while. Oh, by the way, we died. Everybody got a drink.
Can't miss. Wrong move! Death cannot stop me. I will haunt you for eternity.
No problem.
Definitely not my finest moment.
The old gods give me strength.
And the new gods give you death.
Time to shine.
I see you.
Then all of the reach.
Where are you at?
Ow! I mean...
Oh no! I'll kill you!
You're not killing anybody if you're dying. I just came here for this. Later.
Victory shall elude your grasp.
Yeah!
Oh, hey now.
My moment.
Had to grab a bigger weapon.
Ah, comforting warmth. I've got a present for you.
Hummingbird. see him. He's right up there. Okay, let's not die to that big guy again. I'm gonna throw a save right here. Pro tip, try not to die.
I will crush your skull soon enough. You will not defy fate. Your efforts are in vain. Destiny is on my side.
Burn, baby, burn. Drink? Yeah, drink. I didn't die. We haven't been to Bannermist Tower yet. Oh yeah, we have.
Face your death with some honor. I dare you to try that again. You don't stand a chance. Won't rest till you're dead. Nice try, darling. You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded. Just a scratch.
These guys blend in pretty good. Well, look at that. Means there's gnomes nearby. Where are the gnomes? Show me the gnomes. Is that a gnome? Or is that a bird? That is a bird. Weirdly enough, yes, it looks like it fixes the lag maker for me. Yeah, I'm just thinking, you know, if you've got more than one thing loading it, that may cause an issue. That's why I mentioned the DLL loaders. Have I ever mentioned how much I love this forest? Well, I love this forest. Ooh, there's more gnomes over here. Hey, they're actually dancing. Let's see if we sneak up on them. Oh, he ran away. Did you see the gnome? We're going to steal their gold. Let's see if we can track down the gnome. Where's the gnome? I don't know where the gnome went, but I saw him there dancing around the pot of gold. That is a dead horse. The cloak of the burned is here. I love them particle lights lighting up that horse butt there. We need to go Nazir. You did die. Oh, the message is old? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's a will-o'-the-wisp. They are incredibly bright. And level 20. YouTube sucks. Somebody got a drinking problem, maybe? That requires a key. Sound like Jumanji music. Or maybe, you know, Terminator. You're 5 minutes behind on the stream? Wow. Did you just have to move the little slider at the bottom to catch up? All I need is a bottle of mead, yeah. Or 20 bottles of mead, in this case.
We need to talk.
Of course, Astrid. What is it?
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but... well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads.
All right, we can do that. First, I want to talk to Nasal, though, and get my payment.
Come now. What everyone else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
You must be talking about the caravan job.
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. My compliments.
When I become wolf, I am treachery incarnate.
So many contracts, so little time.
Who can stand between the hunter and his prey?
Lurbuk is dead.
Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual.
Hearn is dead.
No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinari Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment.
I heard about what happened.
The Redoran contract. Yes, you heard.
Any advice on my current contract?
You may be the listener, or you may just be a lunatic who's started hearing voices. Either way, Astrid is still your mistress, not the Night Mother.
Success may not be assured, but it can at least be anticipated.
Happy hunting.
I've already foretold my own death.
I like Festus.
There's too much of an obsession these days with knives and arrows. You could kill someone just as easily with a well-placed spell.
Any advice on my current contract?
So you're the listener, eh? Well, that hardly seems fair. You just got here. The Night Mother should have spoken to me. Any idiot could see that. But I will serve gladly, as that's my lot in life. Now let's see. Vollenrude. That's an old crypt, infested with Draugr, so plan accordingly. Remember, fireballs.
I'm the perfect weapon.
Never go
My
wrong.
innocent childish form grants me... Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
Any advice on my current contract?
The man you need to speak with. His name is Motier. That's a very old and powerful Breton family, firmly established in Cyrodiil. Most curious. Stay safe.
Your latest exploit certainly has the sanctuary talking.
The temple contract? Well, I certainly won't deny my involvement.
I'm just trying to imagine you hiding inside the body of a mammoth. Bloody brilliant idea.
When I become wolf, I am treachery incarnate. And then, there is no one who can stand between the hunter and his prey.
That was a loud bird. All right. Armand Motier would be up here. Kind of up this way. So we need to go north. Should we just go up the hill? Armand. Remember my name. Armand. And I thought you were Puss in Boots. Okay, we do not have Vampirius Sanguini, whatever Vampirius. Sanguinari. Is that muck? There's horse muck in the road. Yes, we're picking up shit. We should probably wait until morning. Let's see if we can set up a tent here. The answer is yes. We're gonna watch the sun rise over Riverwood.
The way this war's going, there might not be anyone left to steal from soon.
Somebody a bit froggy out this morning. Surprised we're not hungry or thirsty. We still need to take the lexicon to a Avangenzel. You must take it from me now. Go jogging up the road.
Time for some fun.
Yeah! Yeah!
Face your death with some honor.
Yeah!
Going to enjoy killing you.
You're as good as dead.
That's the last of them.
We killed Golem. He He didn't leave me a choice.
Should be set.
Think we just sneak past these guys, or should we take them out? Let's see if we can sneak past them. Yeehaw! We're off to go find Amand Motier. Slimy bastard. Oh wait, that's Golemai.
Good dog.
I love that they say good dog. Do we have anything to cook? Seems he's the cook. We can make garlic bread. Ooh, now that's worth a making. No. We can make a bunch of mutagens too. Because we have dragon bone. Okay, we can pet the doggy. That's Camilla. That fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. Do 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 do. Yeehaw. Shortcut. Ooh, that hurt. That's right, we take fall damage. The air is chilly. Chile. This is a big... We have a tree that is growing right out the side of it. But I'm going to let that go. Yeah, Motier should be that way. He's up on the hill above the Lorius farm and Volenrud. Okay, that sounds like a bad guy. Oh yeah, I see
Nothing's
him.
stopping me.
Okay. Thanks for roaring, so I knew you were coming. We have 249 Forsworn arrows?
Should be set.
Oh, we stirred up the hive.
I thought I heard something.
You did. You're death. So die.
Was that supposed to hurt?
This guy's throwing
My
rocks
story will
at
not
me.
end here. Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Stop throwing rocks at me. Ooh, they had Nordic arrows. And an axe knife. Alright, off to go see Armand. Let's see if we can pull that up on the map. Should be up here. Yep, right up there.
Is that the best you've got? All in the finesse.
Cooked wolf? Cooked jackal.
Silence.
Should we do a little sniping? Nice.
You'll pay for that?
Nope.
Wrong move!
Oh, that arrow hurt. Uh-oh. That's not good. We better dodge because he's going to take us out. Thank you. I thought it was a nice shot too. He's got orcish arrows. Meat pie. They killed the baby one. Oh, that's not cool. Just for that, I'm going to dump your plate in the fire. Bucket too. We'll come back to that. We're going to go talk to Amon Motier. Jump over the hole. There we go. Motier is up there. Squirrel! Let's go deal with the Motier. Most of that. I don't know, do we want to do the quest here for Odin and Egil?
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
Hey, what's up, Queen?
You have opened the door to darkness, little man.
Oh, I know. But I'm so glad you're here. Please, allow me to state my business. Surely your time is as valuable as my own. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries.
Go on.
As I said, I want you to kill several people.
I'm doing
You'll find the
good.
targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of...
You're on a break from wandering around your Fallout 4?
Leaders rise and fall. Business is business.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. It's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The
On the
amulet
front
is
page
quite
of
valuable.
YouTube.
You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
All right. Why don't we do this quest while we're here, since we're here. So let's put a save right here. And then we're going to go get the axe and the sword. There's a bad guy right there.
Too late to back down now.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee.
Got me good.
Come in for a few quick hits and then dive out of the way before they get a chance to retaliate. Taking them out. Taking them out. If you're fighting with daggers, you got to move quick. Get in a couple of cheap shots. He's like level 25.
Feisty, aren't you?
Divide and conquer. Push you into the fire.
Not a sound.
Aim for the eyes. Aim for the eyes. He's level 40. Give me the axe. No, I want the axe. Give me back my arrows. All right, now we got to go get the sword. And I'm thinking we're going to go in there with the twin blade. Does a little more damage.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon. Can't miss. That one hurt! Just kidding! Focus. You don't stand a chance. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt?
Took them both out.
That one hurt. Just kidding. Just a scratch.
Oh! Shot me in the head. Why is that not hotkeyed? That's what it should be. Let's see if it's okay. So it's only hotkeyed for one. You look kind of suspicious.
Eternal rest.
Tenth day yet? Angel outside barking at somebody. All right. Hold on to your butts. I don't lack the required items. I have the required items. Nice. Always helps when you get settings set where you can enjoy things better. I'm going to throw a save here. Kevel the Tongue, he is level 55 and pretty tough. Apparently not that tough. Oh, hey, hey now.
Making an art of triggering.
Did you summon that guy on me? Yeah, I'll kill you. I kill you? Yup. I cut their arm off. There is a word of power over here. I hear it. There's more bad guys up here too.
Yeah! Ha!
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me.
Meet your fate. Fade into darkness.
Chest lid is in the wall. Okay. Oh, you're talking in my game? Yeah. Well, I've got so the lid's open all the way up, but they didn't check every chest in the game to make sure it wasn't too close to a wall. So, small price to pay. Okay, we can get out of Vollenrude. I want to try something really quick. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, come on, work with me.
Ha!
You're not working with me. Work with me. Gonna go black here for a second. Let's try this. This should be a much smoother stream. This is game capture rather than display capture. Is it really evening already? Yeah, it sure is. All right. Oh, hey, we're hungry and thirsty. Start hitting the dungeon. Yeah, I hope it gets fixed for you quick. Do you know? That's actually a pretty nice picture. Okay, what do we have floating at 000 over here? Let's go see what that is. Because that is 000. And I need to know what that right there is. Mist planar. Volumetric mists. Normally it's an item that was deleted that ends up at 000. God, I love those clouds. Love the mountains too. I love all of it.
Was I here roaming, right?
So if we get far enough out of town, we should be able to set up a tent. Yes, we do love Skyrim. I love modded Skyrim. And it doesn't matter who modded it. Uthgard.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Should we have a little boxing match?
You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
You're on.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Ah! That's your best, huh?
Got me good! Have you no honor? You dare challenge me?
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Not impressed. Feisty, aren't you?
I will destroy you.
This is going to be a battle because she's pretty tough. She's level 28.
Wrong move.
She's the same level I am.
Is that the best you've got?
No.
Ugh, give me a challenge.
It's nothing. You think I'm afraid of you?
You dare challenge me? Too late to back down now. Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
There's no crying.
Got me!
Damn you.
Lucky hit.
You call yourself a Nord?
Yeah, I call myself
Once
a
I'm
half,
done with you,
half
there will
elf.
be nothing left to bury. Big mistake.
You're a disgrace.
So we're just
Is that
having
the
a,
best you've got?
have a little fist fight on the side of the road
Your
here.
efforts are in vain. Destiny is on my side. Just a scratch.
Come on.
You're going down, Earthgird.
You can't challenge me. Is that your best?
Damn you! That the best you can do?
Try that again. I dare you. You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
You're a disgrace to your own kind. That's all you got?
Got me! Won't rest till you're dead. Pathetic and predictable. Run. And
I want your 100
Let's
gold.
get this over with.
It's a pretty knockdown,
Once
drag
I'm
out
done
fist
with
fight
you,
we got
there will be
going on
nothing
here.
left to bury. You dare challenge me? Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
I think I've earned that 100 gold.
And a bath.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
Okay, that was fun. We should probably throw a save here. That way we don't have to fight her again. Alright, we're off to see the wizard. How about we spend the night? We'll do it when there's daylight. Skyrim good. Yes. Skyrim is good, yes. Yes. Skyrim good. You have to say it like an ego. Yes, the incense. This should make a fine fuel. We haven't dealt with Kesh yet either. Another one of my favorite Khajiit. I like Kesh and Vasha and just love the way they talk. That was a bee. A little bumblebee.
I've got some fresh cabbage. I'm thinking of making some apple cabbage stew.
Dorothy won't do that.
Put the tent by the bridge. Guard could watch over you. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. I'll pass, thank you. Ah, Angel decided to come back in. Now she's barking in the other room. Who do we have here?
Did I see you talking to Sven?
Oh, it's
Maybe
Fengdal.
not. Maybe. Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you. Good day.
Must be out hunting. Better run, little wolf, little fox, whatever you are. Canine. Yeah, that's a good one. They all say that, the followers. Someone tries to sneak up on us, I will hear them. Or perhaps not.
Filthy Nord. Soon
all
you will all
Nords
be
will be
slaves.
thralls to the Tholmor.
That's a bunch of Thalmor.
Come here.
I will flay the flesh from your bones.
You know they're no good because they
Walk
travel.
away. Move along.
Now.
Walk
They
away.
travel with
Now.
goblins.
You're interfering
Walk
with
away.
official
Now.
Tholmor
This doesn't
business.
concern you, citizen. Walk away. Now.
Well, they killed a bunch of stormcloaks. She was doing a moonwalk there. Oh no! Here. Put one in your face. Here, have another one. I use interesting NPCs. What do you mean by overhaul? I mean, they add them everywhere in my game. They're realistically, they're freaking everywhere.
I got you like a fish. Come on!
I'll make you pay. Call yourself a lord?
Just a scratch.
I'll carve you into Die, damn you!
Note to self. Have you no honor?
Where are you at? You're over there. Oh my gosh.
That's the last of them.
They just killed me. Yes, I do use the visual overhaul for them. There's an SPID that gives them divine elegance clothing. I use that one. And I think I'm using the visual overhaul for them too. That makes them, you know, it's a texture improver for their faces. All right, well that blows. Well, we're outside of Riverwood. We're not that far back. I really like Organized Bandits, OBIS. And then you throw roguelike encounters and then immersive creatures and Mahal's monsters on top of it, and you have an exciting game. I don't know, do you have Thalmor patrols that have goblins? Trained goblins? Like I just had there? What time is it? 7:42. Sun should be coming up. That is AM, right? Yeah, it's AM. So yeah, if you want more bandit encounters, Organized Bandits. There's bandit patrols on the roads. There's more, when you come across a group of bandits, there'll be added bandits. There's different types of bandits. Some of them will summon stuff. You know. Much more diverse. Sigrid, love of my life. You're pretty, I'll give you that. Stay away from my husband, Alva. I like the minotaurs, and I have 3 or 4 different types of minotaurs. And I love the goblin hordes. You come across them fighting, you know. Here, let's clear the weather up. There we go. A lot of different monsters called Laro. Foglings, yes, the Foglings are... They have really wicked little laughs. Those are
bandits.
Those are Mahale monsters. What are these guys fighting? We'll go around them. Oh, they're fighting Thalmor. Passed by Lake Ilanalta. Those were Thalmor.
Hey, what's what you doing?
Face
That's
your
a
death
wolf.
with some honor. You dare challenge me?
Well, your money was well placed, because I was the big one. Money! Oh, he just cut his bottom jaw off. Love Maximum Carnage. Never thought I'd like it as much as I do, but man, I really love it. And I love the lighting. And I love my horse muck. Oh, you'll meet them. Just travel around. You'll see people. You're like, who the heck is that? You go talk to them, and then they've got a lot of dialogue. You'll go, oh wow, okay, that's an interesting NPC. And you'll find them in the most interesting places too. Pheasant.
On high alert.
All right, take it easy, Queen. Thanks for stopping in. Well, we've only had 3 crashes in 5 hours, so we're doing better than a crash an hour.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Motiera wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking. What's this?
The letter explains it all. The amulet is for expenses.
By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
Surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
So we'll accept the contract?
You're damn right we will.
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need.
Yeah, well, there's horse muck on the roads to
He's
me is
a
immersion.
private operator.
You know,
Works
because
out
if
of
you
the rat
trust me,
way
if
in
you've got
Riften.
horses
Give me the letter.
walking on the
Bring
path,
Mallory the
there's going to be
amulet.
horse muck on the road.
Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
All right, off to Delvin. Delvin to Delvin. All right, give me a sec. Of course, that light is a little bright. What we really need is some natural light. Yeah, it's not bad. Grabst du es? In other words, can you dig it? I can dig it. Alright, we're off. Come on, you can move now. Thank you. Immortalized him. Oh, hey, doggy. Lots of wolves. I wanted to search the Spriggan. There we go.
Not impressed. No escape now.
Bad dog. That's just crazy. Doesn't even really look like Skyrim anymore. That would be crazy in VR too. Alrighty then, Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the rat way. Yeah, we're saving the game. So yeah, no, not a freeze up, not a crash, just a save. That Enderal tree looks a little out of place, but not that much. We're on the road to Riften. Should we steal a horse? Let's steal a horse.
Always here for me.
Yep. Beaver. It's one known as Big Brown Beaver. Sorry, Hunter, I stole your horse. Ride hard until you run out of stamina. What do you mean, road? You got two halves of a coconut clanking together. Where'd you get the coconuts? So are you saying coconuts are migratory?
I'll try and make this quick.
You can try, but it's not going to be that quick if I outrun you on my horse. We're going past Helgen. Yeah, it's going to be you if you catch up to me. So, better to stay away. Just saying. We're on the road to Riften. We'll go around the outside. No reason to go through Helgen.
Time to introduce myself.
That's a gromite.
Focus.
I like that the CPU's staying below 70. That's nice. Is that an African or a European swallow? Won't let me dismount the horse. Two of them could grip it by the husk.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
We'll do a little horseback bartering here. What do we got? He's only got 16 gold. Oh, we could sell him some pelts. He's only got 8 gold left. Now he's got no gold.
Good day.
Yeah, it's not letting me dismount the horse. So the last time I had to get in the water to get off the horse. Which kind of blows, but... Ciao, goat. Those are vigilance of Stendar. I wonder why it won't let me dismount the horse. Mounted combat is not the easiest thing. It's a level 20 imp. Running through the goblin camp. So this is the only way I know how to get off a horse. That's the only way it works. I gotta park the horse in the water. Pet the dog?
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Am I...
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
Speaking of which...
Stendar be with you.
We haven't prayed in a while. So I wonder what our favor with Shore is. And it says 52.2. Well, not too bad. At least Shore doesn't hate us. Should we take out the rabbit? Look at the bones. Come on, Jackal. Think you're all that? What's in the chest? There's some good stuff in there. Bonsai! We almost did a swan dive. That would not be good. Okay, so if you want to meet some interesting NPCs, come over here and you'll meet some.
Face your final battle with some dignity.
Oh, first you have to survive these guys though.
Too late to back down now. No escape now. Time to introduce myself.
They hit pretty hard.
I'll rearrange your face.
But we took them out. Honeycomb. You can yield all you want. I'm taking out these ogres here. Let's go meet some interesting NPCs. This is one of them.
Greetings, Nord. Welcome to Rift Watchtower. Stay for a while. Have a drink. But before you leave, don't forget to check out the view from upstairs. It'll take your breath away.
I'll kill you when you stand.
Real fight.
What's so great about the view?
Why, at no other place can you get a clear view of the fall forest, the northern sky, and the chain of mountains that form the spine of the world. It would be a shame for a Nord such as yourself to come all this way and not take in such a marvelous view of their ancestral homeland.
Yeah!
If you please, the stairs are right over there.
I'll show you a real fight.
So mesmerizing. You may never come back.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Ha! Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
So we've got a little battle going on up here.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
So there was one mean orc here.
My story will not end here. Was that supposed to hurt?
Hey, hey, don't stand so close to me when you're on fire. And then you got this guy.
Ah, another Nord. Brotherhood must have sent you up here for me to maim you and feed your carcass to the wolves. Not to worry, friend. Old Dravos has no intention of turning anyone into meatloaf. For I serve not the Lord of Destruction, but Sanguine, the Prince of Debauchery.
Dravos, is that your name?
For the time being. The Dunmer thought I should have one, so when he called me an armored goat, I know it wasn't for lack of a name. He's a crabby one. Thankfully, some really smart fellow invented lies, or else the charade would be a farce and nobody would be happy with it.
What sort of charade are we talking about here?
The kind where you have a seat, drink some wine, and enjoy the view. When you wish to leave, the invisibility potion on the table will allow you to slip past Brotherhood unnoticed. Or, you may seek to confront him and convince him of his folly, although I would advise against it, as he's not the most pleasant person to talk to.
Why is Brotherhood trying to kill Nords?
Why else? The man hates fun. It's a disease that inflicts a lot of folks who don't worship Daedra. To them, fun is like encountering a cave bear. It looks warm and fuzzy, but it'll rip your head off and use your neck as a waste bucket. To them, fun is like finding inventive ways to kill yourself. To that I say, death is a small price to pay.
Why is that?
Well, fun can expand to a great many things. Fun can be taking a bath in a cauldron of warm mead, or eating sweet rolls off a tavern wench's bosom. Fun can be riding your horse down a mountain, or pushing it off one if you prefer. Fun can be killing 7 bandits or corrupting 1 priest. Whatever it is, and whatever you're doing, the only question that's important is this. Are you having fun? And tell me the answer to that, and I'll tell you whether or not you should kill yourself.
So this is an interesting NPC. We're talking to a Daedra.
Try not to pass out before the real fun begins.
And there's an invisibility potion here that we can take if we want to slip past the guy downstairs. Or...
I hope you're not staying out of trouble.
We can, just fly. Yeah, well, there are some very interesting NPCs. And they're all fully voiced, and there's a lot of voice lines. And there's a patch for Siri for interesting NPCs. So you can have two-way dialogue with them. Very cool.
Never should have come here.
No escape now.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Where's the other one? She up over here? She was a summon. I bet you say yoink.
Your fate is sealed.
Bad dog. Okay, that's Fort Greenwall, so we want to go over the hill. Because Riften should be over this way. Other side of this hill. Welcome to the road to Riften.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too.
Yes?
Yes.
What dangers does the caravan face?
Skyrim is filled with all manner of dangerous beasts. Wolves, trolls, mammoths, and giants would all like to make a meal of us, but the dragons are the most fearsome. Lucky for us, they don't seem to hunt along the roads.
You guard the caravan?
Yes, I was hired to protect the others as we walk the roads of Skyrim. It is a thankless task, and I would rather be back home in elsewhere, but I have little choice. Akari freed me from a prison in Cyrodiil, and now I must repay my debt to her. A word of advice, my friend. Do not mix gambling and drink. Taken together, they will empty your pockets of every septim. I hope.
And that's why you get free drinks
I wonder if
at casinos.
Discounts to the soldiers.
The soldiers? From which side? The Stormcloaks or the Imperials?
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not?
That's Nevanor. Alright, well, we made it back here. 5 hours, 34 minutes. It's about time for me to take a break. Get some food. Let the dog back in. So, hurry home, Ireshot. It's your turn to take over. But yeah, we had 3 crashes in 5.5 hours. And my frame rate is sucking wind here. Yeah, it says we're pulling 27 frames a second, which is, that's crazy.
Is someone there?
Kill him! A fight! This should be good.
Huh?
My money's on the big ones.
Another fight.
So those barrels, the barrels are pretty heavy because there's a lot of them. There's Mule. You have no coffee? Yeah, well, look at that. I got more, but it's in the kitchen. Look at that sack, too. That's pretty high on the polys. Oh my god, that's a lot of polygons. So the missive board isn't bad. The sack is high poly. The barrels are high poly. This trellis is pretty high poly.
I'm getting out of here. I'm staying out of this. Gods.
We got a lot of high poly birds in here too, wandering around. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. So yeah, those are Mahale's. The birds aren't that high, Polly. Garlic is, though. But I think part of it is just all the clutter that's down here in Riften. You got barrels and crates and all kinds of stuff.
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods for Morrowind at one of the stands.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
Okay, Medesi. What's up with your eyes?
Yes?
Is he wearing, like, dwarven glasses?
You have questions?
He's wearing dwarven glasses. That's pretty cool. And he's got a stash.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Yes?
Alright, I think we're going to come over here and I think we're going to throw a save right here and call it a day. New save. So 5 hours, 40 minutes, 3 crashes. That's almost a crash every 2 hours. I would like a 6-hour stream with no crashes. That'd be great. But I don't know if that's possible with Skyrim. Maybe. Alright, peeps. Thanks for hanging out. And until next time, mod it till it crashes. And then mod it some more. And have fun.